If you're someone who needs to hear this, take a breath. For those who put others first when their own world's a mess. For anyone who feels like they're near the end, this one's for you. This one's for you. Want you to take one breath, take one step, and never say never. Things will get better, only takes one day to rewrite your fate. Know that you'll find your way. Wherever you are, I hope you're listening, I hope you're living out your life. Wherever you are, I know you'll make it. Hold on to faith and you'll survive. Wherever you are, I hope you're listening, I hope you're living out your life. Wherever you are, I know you'll make it. Hold on to faith and you'll survive. Wherever you are. Know that you'll find your way. Wherever you are. I know you'll make it. Wherever you are. If you're someone who'll take the fall to save someone else, and nobody even knows that you're suffering yourself. For anyone whose pain always hurts like hell, this one's for you. This one's for you. Want you to take one breath, take one step, and never say never. Things will get better, only takes one day to rewrite your fate. Know that you'll find your way. Wherever you are, I hope you're listening, I hope you're living out your life. Wherever you are, I know you'll make it. Hold on to faith and you'll survive. Wherever you are. Wherever you know that you'll find your way. Wherever you are. Wherever you are.
Welcome, one and all. How are we doing this beautiful Wednesday evening? Thank you so much for being here. How is everyone doing? Hang on. Gothic, Lavender, Mech Chef, Freya, Wolf, Ronan, Chris Goodrich. How you doing? Thank you so much for being here. Gothic.
Just a reminder, you can't make dust clouds.
Huh? Oh, you put an S. Oh, okay. I'm right on the, okay. Stretch, Nerdy, Ronan Faye, Bane Slayer, Christover, how we doing? Thank you so much for being here. Smash that like, obliterate the subscribe, destroy the comments. Thank you, Ronan. So, yes, this afternoon, I did an impromptu live on YouTube and Patreon. My hair is all over the place. This shampoo and conditioner. I think I'm gonna have to put it in a man bun. I did an impromptu live this afternoon for those of you who have obtained a YouTube membership and or are a Patreon subscriber. Got to see me flub my way through my very, very first remaster. My very, very first remaster of my very first Funny Navy story time. Technically, my first Funny Navy story time. How much on Throne to braid the beard? I don't think I have enough to braid. Because here's the thing, it gets really skinny. Like it's all poofy right now because it's freshly washed and oiled and everything. Driving home in freezing rain after a shift of damn. Okay, Baneslayer, be safe. Be safe. Do the safe thing. Put the phone down. You can listen in, but please don't watch.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
They're doing that because blurp reasons. Anyways, fucking god damn it. I don't know. I don't know how much to braid the beard on Throne. I'm honestly not sure. However, those of you who are subscribers on Patreon and have memberships on YouTube, no matter what level membership on YouTube, got to see me absolutely butcher my way through my very first remaster of a Funny Navy story time. Would you guys like to see a couple highlights? So I recorded, it took me a while to get through a lot of it. I had to record and re-record and everything. I'm not going to show you the video, the actual edited complete video without all of the bloopers. But I will show you the closing that I tried to do. The creative process was intriguing. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, behind the scenes bloopers. Hang on. Make sure my desktop audio is unmuted. All right, incoming. Here's me trying to finish my closing. This is me trying to finish my fucking closing and get it just right. Like I had to have it. It had to be
prepared for the OCD.
It wasn't OC. Okay, fuck you. The timing on that, Mac. Fuck you. Yeah, just another way your tax dollars were put to Jesus Christ. Yeah, just another way your tax dollars were put to work. What stories like this do you have? Comment below, and don't forget if you enjoyed this one. And remember, this is literally my brain is fried. My brain is fried. I got out of the mode. I got out of the mode of recording Funny Navy story times. I was doing great by the end, and now it's just gone. Yeah, just another way your tax dollars were put to. Yeah, just another way your tax dollars were put to work. God damn it! I had it in my head, and it was just. Yeah, just another way your tax dollars were put to work. What stories like this do you have? Comment below, and if you enjoyed it, don't forget to like, subscribe, and as always, have a nice day.
Chess squeak, chess squeak, chess squeak.
See, the funny thing is, I know it's there, and it aggravates the fuck out of me. We're the harshest critic, but this is amazing. I know. So I recorded that. I recorded 6.5 minutes, I think, of material. of me trying to get my funny Navy story time out, which will be released in 7 days from today. It will drop.
Time to lube the chair, bud.
The very first remastered funny Navy story time will drop 7 days from today. That was literally the outro that I had worked on recording. It took me, but if you have a membership to either my Patreon or my YouTube, you can get all the behind the scenes remastering. I'm planning on doing that for all of them because it was fucking, yeah. 27 times. So at one point during the recording, I almost scrapped it completely. I almost scrubbed the entire thing. Because I couldn't handle the fact that I heard my chair squeaking. I heard my chair squeaking in the recording, and I was like, I'm done. Like, I'm just going to scrap the whole thing, and I'm going to re-record it. And you guys don't even know. I can show you my recycling bin is full of five different takes. Today was the sixth. Today was the sixth take of my very first remastered funny Navy story time. And yeah, you were the only one who heard it. No, you heard it too. Y'all heard it too, and I know you did, and you're just being kind, and I appreciate you, but god damn it. Anyways, yeah, so tonight, pardon me, 7 days from tonight, a full week, on the 12th, the very first remastered Funny Navy Storytime will drop for public. If you have a membership on YouTube or Patreon, you can go and see it right now. If you do not, you get to wait the 7 days. And that's how we're doing it. So
just have some fun playing with lube, my guy.
Why are you like this? You could choose to be any way you wanted. Dude, I found the best. Oh my god. So hang on. Hang on. Just chotamate kudasai.
I'm a nip bomb girl, in them big bomb bird, bring them down, big got them bird, now them bed I'm doing, and get down, bird, I'm been bird, bam, little bit I got them be done, that I'm bird, that I'm bang, that I'm bird, motherfucker! You all saw that? I know for a fact I saw a bitch's face in the window.
I'm surprised he hasn't seen it yet, and he ain't looking.
Dude, I don't think she understands that we're not gonna let that
I am never playing this fucking game.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Fuck you, nerdy. Fuck you, nerdy.
I ask him that all the time, followed by why am I with you still?
No, man, you're thinking of.
That's Blurb, by the way.
Stop!
Fucking Blurb is such a pain in the ass when you're playing scary games.
I'm gonna, dude.
It's funny when it's happening to someone else.
The ones where they fly at you full speed, fucking Mighty Morphin Power Ranger.
No, man, you're thinking.
Damn, this is a beautiful game.
Right? Just right back to it. Right back to it. Go and check out T-Tone HT.
Inside.
I am never playing this fucking game.
Inside.
Oh my fucking god.
It literally made me jump.
Don't worry. I won't hurt you.
I can be able
His mouth.
Gentlemen,
to... Ma'am,
but I have an
can you
idea.
put the knife down, please? Or I'll...
Anyways. I recently found him on TikTok and I have been going through his shit just laughing my ass off. He is amazing. Definitely need to go check out T-Tone HD. He plays scary games. He does shit like that. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. Anyways, tonight what I'm getting into, I'm going to be playing some games. I am going to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I know absolutely nothing about this game. Why are you guys fighting in my chat? Why are you yelling at each other? Don't be yelling at each other. That don't happen here. That don't happen here. But I seriously do appreciate all the super chats. Y'all are fucking amazing. Gothic, Nerdy, Mech Chef, Nerdy, Mech Chef, Stretch, and Lady Zephyr. Seriously appreciate each and every one of you. All of you that got to stop in on the... Read what he sent. I ask him that all the time, followed by why am I with you? That good. I mean, at least he didn't. How do you at someone on here? I don't know. I think you can click on their name. I don't know. I have no idea. Put user in timeout, remove, go to channel activity. I don't know. Hang on. Hi. I just did through my OBS, so. I don't know. Anyways, we're going to be playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I have no idea what this game is. Apparently, the predecessor is just as good. This has absolutely incredible reviews, 92% positive ever since its release. So yeah, let's get into it. Do we not have game sound? There has not been a single sound. Collects anonymous game data and identify fixed technical bugs. Sure. Settings. You know, we're gonna leave it about right there. Ooh, okay. Advanced graphical settings. Everything set on ultra because we are language tutorial, thank God. Road magnetism set to automatic to allow your horse to automatically follow roads. Hold E briefly. Okay, visible concert, telemetry. Yes, I need subtitles sometimes because my brain. Dear player, it is safe to say we wouldn't be here without your support. We hope you love playing our game as much as we enjoyed creating it. Well, thank you, developers. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother, Kings... Didn't read the rest of that. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Stand by the rightful king! Sucked all. Really? 14. Is that what? You caught an arrow. He used to be in Venture, and then he caught an arrow to the trachea. What are those? Are those like muskets?
We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here?
Where there?
Take cover in the keep.
Take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
This actually is not. You, do what? Is it? Is it a moment in history? Hello?
Guys, you're slow the fuck down and take your kneecaps in. I got tiny legs and a frozen margarita.
I'd smash the fuck out of that.
Godwin.
I would devour that chicken.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements, move!
I just realized what I've been saying.
He's carrying a sword.
Nobody clipped that.
Will you come to anoint us before we die? We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Prepare to shoot!
Dude, so I know it's French.
Take cover!
But the design of a trebuchet is badass. Still badass. You shall not pass.
You shall not pass.
See, this is more accurate. I feel like there would be tower shields in the front to protect from... Really, nerdy? How dare you?
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
There's no crank on that. There's no... How did he cock that? There's no crank or no foot. We're gonna pause. We're gonna pause. So, fun fact. Medieval sieges actually were kind of boring.
We are men in tights.
We are men in tights. Medieval sieges were actually kind of boring. It used to be the attacking army would just surround the castle or the keep or whatever, and basically just wait them out. Like, you wait for the food and water to run out, and then they have to come out of the castle. Like, they may launch a couple skirmishes here and there, maybe a couple ladders, but more often than not, they would just wait for fucking disease or famine to take it over, and then they had to come out. But the funny part...
Tights.
Fucking nerdy. The funny part, a lot of dukes and even kings back in the day couldn't afford to move siege engines around like trebuchets or catapults. So a lot of them were either built there, so they weren't the best of building. That's why there were literal engineers back in the... Engineers, very loose term, engineer, that would build them on site and then use them, which takes time because you got to chop down the lumber and then you got to put it all together, which you're building this massive like structure. It takes time. So it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Either this is later on in the siege and now they're actually fighting, or they've like got a lot of money. That's the thing. And that crossbow, what I was talking about, there's a boot strap that goes along the front of the crossbow. And what you do is you set your foot in it and you grab the string. You set your foot in the top of the crossbow and you pull the string, and that's how you cock it. And then there's a lever underneath the old-fashioned crossbow. There's a lever underneath that you hit, drops the string, and it sends the bolt. More often than not, really, Mech? More often than not, crossbows were more effective against people in armor because they have a lot more puncturing power. They would pierce through armor breastplates. For chainmail and such, they would use bows and arrows because volume usually beats chainmail. Crossbows would too, but crossbows take a lot longer to cock and reload. That's why the English longbow was such a huge momentum changer, because you could fire just arrow after arrow with this English longbow that had way more range, but crossbows would hit harder. So it's like this play, and English were actually pretty instrumental in redesigning medieval warfare. But anyways, okay, we're gonna. If you want to store an item for it later, you can use the chest near your assigned or rented bed. The contents of this chest is shared between all personal chests. Nice. Okay. Thanks for the... Fuck you, Mech. Oh, God. Oh, he just did it the old-fashioned way. Set that fucker on his hip. Bitch. Oh, yeah. Accuracy is not a thing. Accuracy is not a thing.
We roam around the forest looking
Haha, got him! Fuck me. Reload. Okay, yeah, I know the wall's right there. Come on, reload. Help defend the gates in the courtyard. Oh God, I just shot that guy in the face. Yeah, fun fact, that's why gatehouses were designed like this. Usually burning oil or embers like that would be dropped on people. They would burn logs. I don't want to draw my sword. Dude, is this all going to be first person? No, the fancy ones had cranks, James. The fancy ones had cranks. This is a chintzy one. Is everything going to be in first person? I've tried really hard.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Is all of this going to be in first person? Because that is fucking, yeah. This is going to be rough. Get fucked, stay fucked. Yeah, see all the ramparts and everything below? It's not like those cropped up overnight. Don't pull it out. Don't pull it out.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus.
Don't pull it out.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Just an arrow landing in the crate next to him. Modified third person. Okay. Everyone to the tower! Get to the tower! Come on, do it! Yeah, I'm pretty sure they took some artistic liberties here. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Te. So we got a very, 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 very basic tutorial. Very basic tutorial. Several weeks earlier. Puppy. Horses? Horses. Anyone speak Italian or Latin?
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
Latin, okay.
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
Yeah.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does it actually
Auden.
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
Okay, this game is pretty. This game is really pretty. I want to see rolling hills like that. And ruins and castles.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Let's suspend our disbelief yet. I want to see a castle like that, and forests, and I want to visit New England.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Sure.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Envoy. Envoy. Envoy. Envoy. It's envoy. Thank you.
How could I possibly botch it up?
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
Rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No.
Hang on. I just realized something. Graphic settings. Full screen, ultra. Yep, that's the problem. Let's see if that smooths out. Let's see if that smooths out. There we go. There we go. That's what I was wondering. Leave it on ultra, horizontal, quality object. Okay, so that's what was causing. I noticed my camera was out of whack. Advanced. Yep, leave it on. Okay. And now we're good. See, my camera's in 60 frames per second. Sure.
How is that? Fortuna... Al dentes fortuna juvat.
Adentes fortuna juvat. Adentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
See now. There's the Henry I know and love.
Hans Kapan.
For the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Puppy! Puppy to puppy to puppy to puppy. Puppy!
Just keep your eyes on the road ahead. Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
That's called foreshadowing. That's called foreshadowing. I said, hey, Murbear, how are you doing tonight? Thank you so much for stopping in. We're playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, doing the medieval thing. Thank you so much for stopping in. How are you doing? Oh, you know, I'm going to change window. We're going to change this to window. Is there a way to... Nope. Okay, so bam, we're going to switch it back to the way it was. Quit tinker dinking with stuff. That's the bottom line. Confirm. Yes. And then bam. Oh fuck. Murbear, if you need to talk, we can do so off stream. I would prefer to do it off stream because that's not something that needs to be common knowledge. I'm sorry for what you're going through, but you know that my Discord's always there. You know that I'm always there if you need to talk, okay? I get that numb feeling, but if you need to talk, we're always here. Okay? If you need some distraction, let me know. If you want to just chill, we're always here, okay? Herb Paris, an essential ingredient for Savior schnapps, grows mainly in clearings and leafy forests. I like the tooltips. I like the tooltips. Belladonna, an essential ingredient for Savior schnapps. What? Didn't that just say? I could have sworn that said something different. Am I high on dickhead soup? Am I high on dickhead soup? We make our own booze. Apparently, Ronan, it's schnapps. I'm assuming it's booze. Isn't belladonna poison? Hang on. Okay, hold up. We're belladonna. Oh, Atropa belladonna, commonly known as deadly nightshade, or belladonna, is a toxic perennial herbaceous plant in the nightshade family Solanaceae, which also includes tomatoes, potatoes, and eggplant. Huh? It is native to Europe and Western Asia, including Turkey, and its distribution extending from England to the west of Western Ukraine and the Iranian province of Golan in the east. It is also naturalized or introduced to some parts of Canada, North Africa, and the United States. There we go. The foliage and berries are extremely toxic when ingested, containing tropane alkaloids. These toxins include atropine. Oh, atropine. I know how to say that one. Scopolamine and hyoscyamine, which causes delirium hallucinations. Huh. And are also used as pharmaceutical anticholinerics. Unpredictable effects. The antidote for belladonna poisoning is the same as atropine. Apparently, you can use it in small doses to treat. Hang on. One of the most toxic plants known to man, and is used by mouth, increases risk in new clinical conditions such as complications, cardiovascular disease, gastrointestinal disorders, and psychiatric disorders. Uses, here we go. Cosmetics, dietary supplements, medicinal. Recommended to use natural form of insufficient, although some components in particular is purified, have accepted medical uses. Combines natural alkaloids in specific fixed ratio phenobarbital and provide peripheral anticholinergic. Oh, okay. In mild sedation. So basically it puts people to sleep. Got it. Okay. I need someone to translate. That's the goal. Key ingredient. I have no idea. Words are hard in general for us. How dare you, Darth? I can read. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Anyways. Oh yeah, this guy was like, I got eyes on the back of my head. No shit, I'm coming. When moving about towns, you must have a torch in hand lest you risk a fight. When moving about towns and villages at night, you must have a torch in hand lest you risk a fine. Fucking why? What if I want to be sneaky? Oh, it's to prevent people from being sneaky. Hello, Dad. That's a pretty big detachment.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colors. They're from Trotsky. Besides, we stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Puppy, and they better, I swear on all that is holy, if they hurt the dog, I'm gonna go John Wick on these motherfuckers. I am already attached to the dog.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Do we look like bandits?
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
Not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Why are they so clean? People were not this clean back in the day.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Wenceslas?
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
Enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
I'm a soldier. I'm an advisor. Oh, what's your playstyle? Okay. Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He is also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. The scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. Ooh. Likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand. I feel like I think that should be the last resort here. Here in this situation, I feel like it should be the last resort. Yeah.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Envoy.
Even so,
Envoy. Envoy. It's envoy. You are. I'm gonna. Envoy. It is envoy, not envoy. I swear, if they start saying schedule and shit, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Envoy.
Still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot.
I don't give a fuck, Ronan.
We're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
We'll come with you to fight them. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side in dialogues that you have a choice of some of the options below that define how you react. But beware! Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech, charisma, might, coercion, domination, and dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. Speech. You try to handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. That's usually what I lean towards. It's usually what I lean towards. Charisma, you make good use of your noble appearance and reputation. Yeah, well, that's hard for me. You know, it's kind of a lost cause here, but you know. Might, you try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Not so much. I will. Coercion, you say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination, you make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Yeah, no, I don't do that. I just usually go with upfront honesty and trying to have a silver tongue. Like, I feel like that's the best option. Persuasion skills influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the player tab. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Your stats. Charisma, might. Okay. Coin. So you can always reputation with the counterparty. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. Ooh, that's going to be a pain in the ass, because medieval times, like if you look like a lord and sounded like a lord, you could pull it off. But if you look like scum, they're going to treat you like scum. That's funny. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with a straw sticking out of your boot. Interesting. Next page? Okay. Choosing speech. You'll try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills, or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. I'm going to go with offering alliance. Offering an alliance.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Success!
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Where's the dog? Dog's back there somewhere.
To the castle to see your lord.
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out.
Maybe don't make jokes about...
Parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow.
Jesus Christ! This guy...
Hunting down those bandits.
My God! This guy is just... Wow! Sir! Literally, you couldn't have talked worse about this place if you had kicked him in the testicles, stepped on his dog, and insulted his wife. Like, bro.
Thomas. Captain.
He already said his name.
Thank you. And sorry again.
Yeah, you're a nobleman. He's just assuming Captain Thomas Trotsky. Okay, we're just gonna remember that. We're gonna store that one away in the lockbox, because our noble here, the guy we're escorting, the guy we're bodyguarding, is.
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
No.
And what about those bandits? Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
We should have gone with the band, and we should have gone with the. We shouldn't have talked our way out of it.
We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe.
No, the fuck you can't.
I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
He's gonna get us. Yeah, Ronan, he's gonna get us stabbed. Puppy to puppy to puppy to puppy to puppy. Puppy! Hang on. Mutt. Can I pet you? Why can't I pet you? Hey.
Henry, call that dog to heel.
Thanks.
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you
Who's
hungry?
Who's a good boy?
I'll see what I can get for you.
Who's a good boy?
Hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Did he just say oorah? I immediately don't like you and don't trust you. I assume you're gonna steal from me and try to bang my old lady. Marine. Anyways, let's see if we can find you something to eat. Have you got some food for my dog?
Would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back.
Of course, the Marine is saving a sausage for the way back.
Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
We'll get food at Trotsky.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
A ring his old lady gave him, and if we get him back his ring, he'll give us his sausage.
I'll see what I can do.
Can I save before I do anything? You have no shave your schnaps. You need shave your schnaps to shave to shave.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad.
Okay. So many innuendos. So many innuendos. How about dice for the ring? What do you think?
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
Spicing it up with a little wager.
Folks. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky.
Ooh.
All right?
Ooh. Oh God, there's rules. Oh God. Okay. Okay. We need to pay attention. We need to pay attention. Don't lose. Okay. Okay. Don't. Okay. Gotta pay attention. Basic rules. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice at any respectable tavern. You can find a game of dice at any respectable tavern? How does gambling make one respectable? Anyways, held dice from previous throws, dice selected to be held. Current collected or unscored point. Okay, if you have any dice in inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice has special properties, that you can read about in their descriptions. These allow you to use special techniques and improve your luck. Do they have cheating dice? Can I cheat? I want to cheat. I want to cheat. Course of the game. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. Put them to the side. You gain points for them at the end of your turn. You roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die... Hello, tavern music? I don't know if it's Yahtzee or Liar's dice, and now I'm worried. What's the procedure? Stay fucking cop! The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. The first player to reach the score goal is the victor. You can see all point information for the current game in the bottom left corner. I don't see the. Okay, gonna go to the next page. Oh, Jesus Christ. Below are the dice combinations and their point values. Okay. So a straight is worth 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is worth 500. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 750. And if I get all 6 in a row, it's 1500. A 1 is 100. 5 is 50. Okay, so I already have a strategy established. I'm going to try to get 3 5s or 3 1s. Each additional die, 3 doubles. Okay. I think I understand. The Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of the die. The Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of the die. I don't. We're just gonna wing it. We're gonna.
Whose side luck is on today?
I cannot see those. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. How do I? Okay, so I have to use WSAD to. Okay, I am 1 off getting a full straight. Do I hold the 2 1s and hope for a third one? Do I hold the 2 1s and hope for a third one? Or do I go for a straight and win it in 1? Rolling 1 die to hit a single number on a 6-sided die is a 1 in 6 chance. The 1s are a higher chance. I'm going to hold...
What's taking you so long? There's nothing to it.
Because if I hold 1 die trying to hit 4, instead of holding 2 and rolling 4 to get a 1, go for the 1s. Score and continue. Hey! We're on the board. Hold die. Okay, now I got a 2, a 3, and a 4.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
A 2, a 4, and a 5. We're gonna hold the 5 because that's at least worth 50 points, and then we're gonna pray for.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Okay, I'm gonna, because here's the thing: if I don't get a scoring die, I have to pass. So I'm gonna pass with that. So I'm at 400. What the fuck? What's with the special die, you fuck? What's with the What the fuck? What the fucking fuck?
Wonderful. Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail.
Dickhead.
It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
That's cheap as fuck. That's got to be loaded as.
Lucky day.
Shut the fuck up.
Feel it in my bones.
You know what? We're going for it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna score and pass. I swear, if he gets it in 1, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. The fact that he hit it in 1 was bullshit.
Here.
So there's nothing. If you bust, you don't get any score. Got it. If you bust, you don't get any score. 2, 3, 4, 5. I would hope for a 6 or a 1. So we're gonna hold the 4s. And the 5. 450. And we're gonna let that pass. I'm gonna score that and let it pass because that's at 1200. Rolling 2 dice and pray that he doesn't fucking. And he just hit 500. And if you hit all 6, you get to roll all 6 again? You fuck! He didn't save the 5s? Why didn't he save the 5s? Is that...
My God, I'm done.
Is his gray die only rolling 1? Am I crazy, or is his gray die only rolling 1? Am I? I can almost swear his gray die is only rolling 1. Oh fuck! I accidentally passed. Gonna roll the 5. There's a 3. Okay, I accidentally passed. I just gave him a shot to pass me and beat me. There's a 5.
Damn it.
Okay, fuck you, busted, bitch. Okay, don't pass, don't pass, don't pass. Don't hold Q, don't hold Q. 1, 5, 5. That should be it. Okay, score and pass, and that should be it, right? 16. Yes.
Eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Yeah, we're just gonna forget about.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
The fact that it's all done in first person is crazy.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry.
Hey, I am never gonna do that again.
To me. If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well...
Give me your sausage.
All I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
Venison sausage.
And enough games. You won't easily find.
You know how long it's been since I've had good venison or elk?
Yeah. True enough.
I know you only too well.
Where-
It's all one little game. One little game.
Come here.
And then you go and take my last groschen.
Where you at, Mutt? Come here. Mutt. Oh, wait, you can...
Come here, boy.
Game of the year, you can pet the dog. Calling it right now. Calling it right fucking now. February 5th. Game of the year, you can pet the dog. Game of the year, you can pet the dog. It's done. It's over.
Carry on to the foothill of Trotsky. They must have a
Here you go. Take it.
Could have a game there.
Give over, Tankard.
Who's a good boy?
Time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
Who's a good boy? Venison Marsala. Oh, that sounds so good. Okay. I kind of want to play him again. Hang on. I'm going to see if I can. Sure.
How about playing one more time?
All right, but this time only for honor. Otherwise, you'll take my braze.
Braze?
Come on.
What's... Hang on. I'm... Braze. Brazier type of trouser. Ah! Okay, type of trouser worn by Celtic and Germanic tribes of antiquity. Okay, cool. Basically take his pants.
Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Why can't I? Oh. You can't hold a die unless... bastard. You can't hold a die unless you've got 3, unless it's a 1 or a 5. And bust.
Still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 1s. That's enough for me. Your turn.
So basically you're betting that you're going to hit another scoring die. We got 2s. We're already behind. I gotta hope for a 1 or a 5 and get caught up. Got a 5. I'm gonna call that good. Yep, I'm gonna call that good. Can only hold scoring die. Yep, got it. So if you hit 3 of a kind, if you get lucky and hit 3 of a kind, you can hold it. But if you hit 1s and... That gray die is fucking loaded. I guarantee it. That gray die is fucking loaded. That son of a bitch.
No, that's as far as I go.
Twos and 1s. We're going to score that and continue. Hope for a 1 or a 5. We got a 5 and a 5. We got to get caught up. I got to risk it for the biscuit. Got to risk it for the biscuit. Damn. The fact that he rolled 4 1s in the first one makes me suspicious as fuck.
My God, I'm done.
I got to risk it for the biscuit. I got to risk it for the biscuit. Just a 1 or a 5. Come on, baby. Come on. 1 or a 5. You bitch. So yeah, there is a possibility to bust on 1 fucking... Yeah, that's it. He won.
Ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on him.
Shut the fuck up.
Coin.
That's just great.
How about an...
All right, let's carry on.
I thought we were playing for honor,
I'll
dickhead.
show you.
So it is possible to go bust on the first roll, as long as you don't, okay. Ha! Get fucked.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all
Oh, I lost out on a 5. I lost out on a 5. Why does he always pull that one out? I'm so suspicious of that one. And now he's going to score that, but he's only at 300. I'm at 1200. I got lucky on that first roll. On that first roll, I got really lucky. Oop, here we go. 5, 5, and 5. Get fucked.
Mother of... Damn your eyes. You played well.
Okay. What was I doing?
Henry, come here.
What do you want, Hans?
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
Yeah.
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end.
We?
He even apologized to us.
We?
If Hanush had seen it. Maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well,
we?
I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
I prefer maces.
So then?
Maces, hammers, axes.
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Press I to open up your inventory. Holy crap. General, the player menu is where you can find all sorts of information about Henry and the surrounding world. It is divided into 6 sections, between which you can move into the right and left. You can see which players opens map, journal, inventory, player codex, and okay, cool. Next panel. Holy Christ. Okay, name, categories, dirtiness, bloodiness. It checks the bloodiness of a weapon? Heavyweight. Yeah, well, especially when it comes to armor, smashing is always better than slashing. Just saying. Amount, strength, quality, weight, price, weapon, belt slots, hood, hat, helmet. So you can have a hood and a hat. Helmet, padding, neck guard. Dude, they really fucking... Okay. So you can have 4 weapons on your belt. I feel like that's kind of overkill, but okay. Belt, chest plate, coat, shirt, gloves, arm. Torch, pallets, bag slots. If you have selected an item and infected, you can see it here. Next page. Putting on armor. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under the helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or a hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Gabeson under the chest armor. Gabeson is a long, thick, padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Oh yeah, no, you're not running in armor. You're not running anywhere in armor. Come on now. Like a Gabeson quilted hose create a soft layer between your body and the plates on your legs, and shoes under spurs. To properly use spurs, you must first put on some shoes. So no running around naked, people. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. On the fly. Do you know how much work goes into suiting up in a full plate armor? Like, on the fly, my ass. Each outfit is marked with its coat of arms, and every item you are equipped in outfit is marked the same way. Okay. Multiple coats of arms on items mean that you have equipped in multiple outfits. Using outfits, you can create full plate armor for close combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business, or even a dapper ensemble for when you want Henry to make a good impression. You can switch outfit with O. Okay. Cool. Training longsword. Equip that. Yeah, it's just a wooden sword. Put on the padded coif. And the helmet. The mail collar is already on. Okay, so... Milanese, freaking noble's gauntlets. Is he a noble? He's just a bodyguard. You're not my dad! He's just a bodyguard. Like... Why do they keep on calling him a noble? Nobles weren't bodyguards back in the day, were they? Oh yeah, there is no way you'd be hopping over a fence, and I'm sorry. Let's do this, shiznit. Shall we start sword fighting?
So, should we start?
Ready?
Hey.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Oh,
Hang
well,
on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
press perform. You can select the direction of the attack by moving the mouse. 3 long spikes in the upper part of the rosette are used to select the direction of attack.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
You can chain the attack buttons again when the first attack is still in progress. Chaining attacks is efficient.
Very nice exchange, Henry. Very nice exchange, Henry.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Maintaining the cover costs of standing.
Try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way. Good.
Each other.
Keep your distance, Henry.
Ow! You can kick? Okay. Are you gonna attack? There we go. So basically, I have to respond to wherever his sword is. I feel like I'm playing. What's that one game?
Good. Nice.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Okay.
Perfect block, eh?
Pressing the opponent's during attack when the green symbol appears in the middle.
That's it.
Clash of blades.
This is gonna take some getting used to.
You're doing great, Henry.
This is gonna take some getting used to. Ow! Fuck!
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
Supposed to counter attack
Just
right
follow
after
up
the.
a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Nice.
Dick. I feel like positioning is going to be way more important.
My word.
I want to know how to kick.
Real master swordsman.
I really want to know how to kick.
Someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Why are we training a noble how to...
was too slow. Nice.
Yeah, kind of like that.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up.
Why?
How about 100 groschen?
Bruh.
All right. 100 groschen it is.
I don't know how much a groschen is, but
Off to a good start.
what's the blue? Ah, okay, so that's my stamina. Ow.
Gotta hope.
Okay, so stamina is important. Ow, fuck. Missed the block. Hang on. I'm gonna cheat my ass off. Controls, key binding. What the fuck is kick? Jump, sprint, toggle, primary attack, block, free lock, special attack, abort attack.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
Fuck her!
Ah, bitch. Ow.
That one hit the spot.
How much do I gotta beat this motherfucker? Ow.
Got a hope.
Okay, learning how to...
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
Bitch! Come on, get my stamina back.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
It was a double thrust. What the? Woo! Camera decided to fucking go wonky on me.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Bitch. I'm not holding back. Fucking.
Now we're even.
Ah. You've reached a new level in warfare. Oh shit. Okay. This is actually leveling me up. Bitch. He's using combos now. Lock the camera on. I really want to...
The end. You held your own, though.
Come on,
and you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later.
Bitch.
Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
Yeah, I feel like I got beat, but, you know, whatever.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oates? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Someone catches you on their property before finding a corpse. Yeah. We're going to go with strength.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret.
Regret.
The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? Hmm? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ugh, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Get fucked.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about,
Why are you the only...
time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes,
Big cheese.
That's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting?
Sword
it ain't
fighting?
nothing easy to learn.
I prefer maces. Yeah, I prefer maces.
I prefer other weapons. Proper ones.
Especially for
When you
armor.
Take a mace in your hand. A nice chunk of metal. You know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles. Just smash.
Yeah.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say...
Come on. Just, it's too easy. It's too easy.
A sword. Since you never stop going on about the sword Istvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that.
Oh.
Well, you know.
It's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the
What's going on,
journey
Zach?
back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
Of course.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
And...
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
I sleep with the mess out
An old woman.
Sorry to hear that, Zach. Hang out for a little bit.
Warm our blood.
And try to chill and relax. I appreciate you.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Probably did. Bruh.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
It's a nice view. We're gonna get jumped.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
We're gonna get jumped.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold.
We're gonna get jumped. We're gonna get jumped, and we're gonna get fucking killed.
Do you always stop and stare when people are taking a bath? You
You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
No.
Oh, shut up and let's go.
No.
Quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
No. This is, bruh. We're gonna get in trouble. Gonna get in trouble. You're gonna.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close.
No, I chose this game. I actually chose the game because someone gifted it to me. And I've been having fun with it so far. What's up, Gormist?
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Bruh. No, they're doing laundry, dumbass.
Shit. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way.
Right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it,
Jesus Christ, frogs.
the other side.
Dicks!
What was that sound? What is this racket here?
It works.
All right.
Let's go.
What was that?
Yeah, you're not wrong to say. Sound travels over water, but going through the reeds and shit. I might have to change screens here directly. Level 4 plates installed. Nice. That's awesome. Way to go, Core. I think I've only got 3A in my vest. I looked at level 4 prices and I just couldn't. I might have to. Okay, no, we're clothed. We're good. We're good. They're clothed. What's up with that smile, bruh? That's not English. I don't. God damn.
Henry, I told you.
People are fighting behind us, dumbass. Hey, look, bandits.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Did I not call that? Did I not fucking call that? Did I not call that? Likely 3s. 3 is essentially... Yeah, no, it's 3s then. It's the step up. I can take a couple rifle calibers, but beyond that... And I also got real plates and not the fucking AR-500 Spalding bullshit. Did I not call that? Just saying. Did I not fucking... Who's the dude on the horse that didn't do shit?
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Nobody got away.
Hey!
Oh my god.
What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on!
I mean...
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
I was about to say. You're about to catch a mace to the face.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Who's gonna get... Called that. I was like, who's gonna get hit?
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, he's forces, quick!
Yeah, at the time, Gore, I didn't have the cash. I would actually have to check my plates, because I think they might be... They might be level 4. Oh, who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy? The puppy made it.
What was that, Henry? You rescuing a
Because I think I used the tax before last.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
Yeah, he's got a little something.
Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Don't pull it out.
Well, we can't leave it like
Don't.
this. No, wait. Fuck.
Don't. Hopefully the tit came out with it.
You've got to flee. Can you walk?
Motherfucker, you just pulled an arrow out of me.
Oh, man, I'd lead the way.
No armor. No weapons. And a dude.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Zach, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Synicl3 was gifted. Hey, Zach, I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. It seriously means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. You can save the game by drinking a shave your schnapps, sleeping in a bed of your own, or arriving at important moments in the story. Oh, okay.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky? someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that?
Oh, my health bar is fucked. I've got like a sixth of the health bar left.
And then kill them. No fucking around.
No fucking around.
Watch the middle of
Thank
the
you,
dock.
Zach.
And keep your eyes peeled. Go around.
What's up, J Wolf?
Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. They come back.
Yeah, at least it does, nerdy.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
They can swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
We found catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in this skirmish.
Maybe. I still can't see nothing.
Come on, Tim.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Just hug the wall.
I played dice against left.
They're coming here. Stand still.
Been watching instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run,
not here.
quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Don't chance we can get them up there. But we were sent up top.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Well, we ain't got much of an option.
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
Here! Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
That was an arrow making contact. Gotta wait until March 4th. Hey, it's all good, Gore. I appreciate you.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
You don't say.
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
You calm down.
This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans!
Left or right? Left looks bad. Let's go right. I just went in a circle. Fuck. Fucking. I went the wrong way. Went the complete wrong way. Pardon me. Come through. You missed. Fuck fed. Yeet. Ah. You gonna fall asleep with stream on, hopefully. Hey, thank you, Murbear. I appreciate you. If you need to go to bed, just turn your phone off. Thank you so much for being here. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day. Focus on the positive, disregard the negative, and keep being awesome. All right, I will be right back. Give me just a second.
It's a new day, and nothing's really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing. You got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time. You're worried and scared and not fine. You feel unprepared with no signs. Well, it'll be alright, you just gotta fight. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams, and you feel like you're losing belief. Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong when it all falls apart and goes wrong. When you feel let down and so lost, and it feels like you can't hold on. Well, damn it, you just gotta
And we're back. Oh.
sometimes things go wrong, and one day everything's gone, but you can make it out and move on. So damn it, you just gotta stay strong. You know that it sucks and it hurts. It's like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things.
And boom, boom, boom. What is up? How's it going, Moity? Lexi, how we doing? Did I get raided? Did I get raided by Moity? Did you come in with a raid? It didn't alert me. I'm so sorry. Is me that came over with Moity. Ah, gotcha. Well, thank you so much. Just finished up. Nice, gotcha. So we were playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Been having a blast with it. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can sneak around these fucks.
Never mind. Strange.
I'm bleeding out. I got shot by an arrow.
Hey, Hans.
You've reached a new level in agility. So literally you level up by doing anything in game.
Where is he?
I think I can take one of these guys. Reach a new level in stealth. Apparently I cannot climb around a tree. Oh dear. Found a dead end. I'm off to bed. All right, Moity, thank you so much for stopping in. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day. Focus on the positive, discard the negative, and keep being awesome. You got a P.O. box big. All right, Gore. I will get it tomorrow. I will get it tomorrow.
Look away out. Hans.
Oh, there he is.
Here! Oh, God, found it. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Whoops. Whoops. I want your mace.
You're a dead man!
Puppy! Don't you hurt my fucking... You motherfucker. Oh no!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong,
Aww.
try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
That's adorable. Hey, Morty, if you would, post some pictures and awesome pics so we can see all the fucking kittens. All the adorableness. I'm pretty sure you're dreaming because I don't see a crossbow bolt hole.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory.
Yep, definitely dreaming.
It has its benefits.
Yeah, definitely dreaming.
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
So he's a bastard.
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Is this going to be one of those games that makes me cry? Is this going to be... Because God of War did it to me. I've had a number of games that fucking... Is this going to be one of those games that... Is this...
If I'm not, then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you? And maybe that's how it was meant to be.
Help is on the way, dear!
Once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where'd you get clothes, dude?
Where am I?
He stripped the dude that...
You dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk. And that fella landed with you.
Really?
You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
His clothes?
Needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
So I killed him, but you took his clothes. Thanks, bud.
Now where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear.
I mean, yeah, but still dead guy's clothes. Dead dude's clothes. Just not up there on the fucking... Why are you giving me support under my fucked up arm? Where's his mace? Where's his sword?
How are you holding up?
You know.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now.
Gotta stay positive.
As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk.
Hey, fireflies.
I know you're hanging in there.
Henry.
Horseman. Faster.
Oh, he's fucked up.
Doing what I can, pal. Jesus. Don't do this to me.
That's blood loss.
Pull yourself together and let's go.
Shut the fuck up, Hans.
Have to go.
I took an arrow to the back.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
shit ourselves. We can do this, Henry. Bianca. Come on.
Yeah, you're hallucinating, bud. Yeah, it's blood loss.
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to
For
Synicl3.
Christ's sake.
If it happens, he'll take
Come on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run.
No, don't give in to it. Hang in there. Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
There's some exposition. All right, Lexi. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day. Focus on the positive, disregard the negative, and keep being awesome.
No, we can't stop.
I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
Yeah, that's probably a torch from the bandits.
I see the light.
Yeah, go towards the light. Uh-huh.
Hold on. Hold on. We. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think against strong.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Well, I'm not dead. I do not look great, though. That's a lot of blood. Can we stuff a rag in the hole, please? Or thumb, or anything.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning. Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
I thought we were in England.
Get up now.
Am I crazy?
There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
How did the wound in his back get worse?
Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Where's Hans? Dan, Hans is fucked up now. Great.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Why is...
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering.
Is he still alive?
I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
Okay.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you.
And remember, this is like
feeling
15th century medicine.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign.
I don't think that...
Your shoulder is looking a lot better.
That's a lot better?
I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air.
Breath of fresh ass.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire.
She's helping us out a bunch.
Enough. I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too.
Yes!
In case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name?
But... Catholic. Okay.
Bushenna's my name.
Boshenas.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive energy. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Oh, fuck you. Stop the bleeding open. Okay. I am bleeding. Injured torso. Use. Hunger. Reeky. That's funny. I am Reeky.
Damn. This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
I won't have to change them till evening.
Growler. Yeah, we're just gonna take it all. Fuck you.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Torch, where's Trough? Trough? Trough.
I feel like a new man.
Really? You feel like it? Okay. Equipping a pouch will open the slots you can place some potions into. You can quickly consume them. Oh, okay. Activate slot selection. Move between the slots. Cool. These are all covered in blood, which is, you know, just tasty. I'm at least going to equip everything I can. Can I wash myself again? Let's go for another wash. Did that at least get the blood off? That did get the blood off, although it is still dirty. I'm assuming dirty.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Okay, so it does get clean. But it's just like, I think that's the level of where it's at.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
I'm not gonna take any more of her shit. I'd feel bad.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour
I like her.
a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself
15th century medicine for you.
But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But
Yeah,
I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
We're just gonna be honest.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Herbs.
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry.
So
see what I
sorry.
can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
Yeah, having a dead body next to your water source is probably not a good idea. Dung pile, dung pile, dung pile, dung pile. Oh, hi, boar. Please don't fuck me up. I'm assuming you're bugged.
Ah, shit. My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
It's... Diggity, really? Hey, look! Peacock! Puppy. All right. Purple blossom, white with a yellow center.
Damn, the shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Purple blossom, white with a yellow center.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Oh, hi, dear. Oh, hi, rabbits. The last dandelion is it. Chamomile. Okay, here we go.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner
We're
Hans
just-
gets that remedy, the better.
We're just going to grab a couple handfuls because reasons.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
You've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
How do you know that?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing.
Bet these are the
An
bandits.
escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect...
Called that. Called that.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Oh, hi, Archie.
They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von... A couple of them, so tell me who...
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Pavel. And I'm here to help Bojena. That ambush happened on the other side of the pond. So that's where you should be looking. Not here. There's no one like that here.
Is that so? Seems like you know a lot about that ambush, but you don't have to concern yourself with that. You won't be breathing a word to anyone about that business yesterday. That I can assure you.
Hey,
This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy.
Get ready to face your maker. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Where the fuck is my sword? Where the fuck is my sword? Where the fuck is my sword? Did he disarm me?
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Did he disarm me?
What happened at Bajena's?
Pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight. Hey, you! What do you want?
Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
We're gonna... Okay, skip. You don't look like one.
You can talk.
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds around here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the rocks. It's a dangerous place. One false step, and it's a long way down.
I'll tell you what's dangerous. Pissing me off like you just did. Because it was in the rocks that we lost them yesterday. So it's kind of you to wait for us here. This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy.
Go fuck yourself. Nope, I'm done with this.
No! I don't want to die!
Where the fuck did the other guy go?
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
I got one. I think I got some extra hunting sword. Blacksmith kit. I got... I could have sworn he was carrying a mace. I got some better boots, it looks like. And some quilted hose. All right. Yeah, it looks like I got some better items. Spade, blacksmith kit. Okay, a bunch of keys. Interesting.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her.
What?
So, I'd like to know why all this is happening.
What?
Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it.
Okay.
I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Oh, fuck.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Shit.
Sure. No need for thanks.
Shit.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage. like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
You know, I'm worried. I'm worried I'll let that one guy get away. And he's going to go, you know what? I'm worried that I'll let that one guy get away. He's going to go and tell the other bandits.
What's that making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
You've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and... Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord, a couple, so tell me...
You're from Lord...
Cordova! You can talk...
Calm down. It's just like...
What I want...
We something... It's a danger.
I'll tell you, because it was in the rock. Hey, this'll be quick, boy. What are you... This'll be quick, boy. Ganging up on one man, cowards.
Yep. Fuck you. Hell yes. Got them both. I was worried. Moonshine, door and chest keys, Taylor's kit. Yep, I was worried. I was worried. Okay, now can I can't save. Fuck me. Well, at least I got... Hey. I got a mace. I got a mace. I got a mace. Hey, 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 hey. So it doesn't hit as hard as a hunting sword, but I prefer the fucking simple hood, hunter's belt, short tunic. We're gonna switch out for a short tunic. Hopefully, yeah, that has a little armor on it, so we're gonna go for that. Old quilted hose instead. We have firm boots, not vagrant's boots. So we've upgraded our gear a bit. We've upgraded our gear a bit. And we got some mead. Tin badge of head start. Okay. And a bone comb. We're gonna wash ourselves again because I don't like being covered in blood.
With a bit of luck, you should pull through.
All right, now.
Did they hurt you?
No. Look here. God be so. Your friend.
Deserve to know the truth.
I'm thankful.
Well,
Gain the reputation.
Except
Yak, yak,
I'd
yak.
be eternally but be careful.
What about Sir Hans?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his, but what he needs most now is that.
Here.
Excellent. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. It's a shame, but you, my.
All right.
I told. I have a.
I can read.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course.
Sweet.
Everything we need is in the hut.
I skipped a little too far.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Go to it and we'll get started. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil it for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Add the chamomile, boil it for 1 turn.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit.
Simmer it for 1 turn.
Sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
2 handfuls of chamomile, 1 handful of sage.
Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
This is so weird doing it in first person.
On the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Okay, I'm gonna fuck this up.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Mortar and pestle. Grab the pestle and grind it up. Yeah, this is really weird doing it in first person.
Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Huh. Chamomile brew. I wonder if you can... Sage makes doesn't... Really?
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
I wonder how much money you can make off alchemy.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of them damn corpses what's lying there the whole time.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
Yep.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
I wonder... Chamomile? I was just saying chamomile. I didn't realize you were saying chamomile wrong. Be nice, boar. Boars are not usually that nice, so... Just making sure I grabbed everything. I mean, he's naked, so... I thought that's how you pronounce chamomile. Or is it chamomile? Is it chamomile or chamomile? You're about to feed him? So it should be... Yeah. Do hogs eat... Oh, hogs do eat corpses. I mean, but I'm going to be burying them. So...
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Oh, I thought I was digging holes. Chamomile. Oh. How many holes am I going to have to dig here? Just going to keep on having bandits come past and fucking killing them and putting them in the hole? She's going to have her own personal graveyard.
Damn shoulder.
It's kind of like when they were saying envoy instead of envoy. I have no idea, J Wolf. We're gonna... At this point, we're gonna have our own graveyard. Yeah, trench, right? All right, come here, you. Wouldn't it be crazy? Like you're just riding past on a horse and see a dude just dropping a body in a random fucking hole in a. Vowel inflection that makes my right same. Yeah, I have a hard time with chamomile and envoy is the way it's like encore or en route. That's the thing. You are en route. Chicken. I don't want to take all of her shit. I will take that. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, so here's the thing. She said get some rest, but I want to... Where's the book? Where's the book? There was a book. She gave me a book of potions. How...
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Okay.
No food for me here.
Cereals, food. Apple, dried perch. Ugh. Okay, so here's my question. Can I keep on brewing? Hey, okay. I want to see if there are... So apparently, go back to the book. What if there are other... It won't let me turn the page. Okay, so we need wine. We need 2 handfuls of chamomile. Don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up. Put that in the cauldron. Move the cauldron down. As soon as it starts boiling, one turn. Grind up the mortar, or grind up the sage with the mortar and pestle. Drop that in. Get a file. And pour it up. Did I do it right? Hey, got it. Wait, why is it 3? It is worth more. What? Okay. Can I want to. Can I look at the potion? It's like we can't turn the pages in the book. I'm kind of annoyed about it. Book, quest, armor, food, materials? No. Books? No. Food? Ooh, should I drink that? Do I have enough? Hang on. Okay. Wine. Need to, how do I add the herbs? I guess was, whoever suffers from a fever and headache should put this on his head at night and a bandage dipped in it. Wormwood. Hey, fever. It also helps against chills and dizziness when drunk in an infusion. Grows in roadsides and fields, greatly increases strength and dispels fatigues, but lowers speech. Hey, belladonna, beware this plant, for its great toxicity is unsuitable for the apothecary, and even a small amount used badly will bring death. It induces shakes and chills. The body is gripped by convulsions and strange visions. Some old wives know other uses too, but the medical arts have no use for the belladonna curse. It cures. Incures. It grows in clearings, leafy woods. It's best not to seek it at all. It's very poisonous. Got it. Thistle. Miraculous medicine against various ailments and plague, especially in water. It gives relief of pain, poisoning, and in ale it restores the appetite. In wine it dulls a man's wits and should not be thus imbibed. Roadsides. Marigold. Wormwood, aka absinthe. Really? Marigold. Eyebright. How many... Henbane. Oh, St. John's wort. How many fucking herbs are we going to go through here? These are not in alphabetical order, are they? They are not. Did that... Okay, okay, we're just gonna... Tomatoes and potatoes are part of the nightshade family. Yeah, we saw that, Jay Wolf. Okay, we got distracted. We got slightly distracted. Two handfuls of chamomile in the cauldron, in the bowl. Okay, and then sage and the mortar. And I'm just going to grind it up right now because, you know, then... Okay. And then we need to move this, get the bellows going. When it starts boiling, turn over the sand glass. Whenever the sand runs out, raise the cauldron, add in... It's not that serious. Raise the cauldron, let it cool off, add the mortar, or add the sage. Grab a file. Come on. This is so weird doing this in first person. The graphics are so good, though. The graphics are so good. Okay, now is that going to be the same level? Hey, okay. I can make some money doing this. But this is slightly boring for you guys. I know it's slightly boring for you guys. This is really cool, though. All right, so here's the deal. Getting kind of reeky. So I'm going to wash myself. I'm really tempted to go and get some more chamomile and sage and see if I can find other herbs. However, what I'm going to do, food, material, items. Okay, so we're going to drink one of those and we're going to sleep and save. That's right before daybreak, so it's gotta... Called that. We're gonna get jumped. Oh, nope, we're gonna have a dream. Never mind.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Oh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Strong the dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Did he mean for that to rhyme? Did he mean for that to rhyme?
fucking sword!
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
I slept until sunrise. And that doesn't sound like Boz Henna. Or whatever the fuck her name, Boz. I was gonna call it Boz from now on.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Oh, hi, Dare. Hang on.
Were you having a nightmare?
Tell me she doesn't remind you of Ginny Weasley. I'm assuming that's the daughter, Pavlina.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlina, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive.
Gore, I do not, because YouTube does not fuck around. YouTube does not fuck around playing music on stream. There is no way to get around it. They will literally mute my shit and shut it off. So I don't, unless it's no copyright shit, or I know for a fact it's no copyright shit, I don't play music.
How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing.
$5 says he hit on her.
I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
That sounds like him, all right.
Yeah.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday.
Oh, good, Gore. I appreciate you.
Good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
I will definitely check it out, Gore.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
So if you have a bowl, you can get... In the player tab, you can find all of your stats, abilities, current stat. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare capabilities. In the other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation in places you've been, recall combos. Check the status of your animal companions. Animal companions, plural. Animal companions, plural. Okay. Okay, how do I... I have 14 available perk points. Combat combos. He. Oh, okay. How do I level up again? Oops. Stat, skills, and warfares. Okay, so how do I... Okay, how do I level it up? Experience primarily gained through combat. Okay. So how do I use the perk points? I would love to get an army of squirrels. I would totally get an army of squirrels. So what I did read a little bit, and basically if you want to get better at something, you keep on doing it. I just, I don't know how to apply the perk points. I have 14 perk points to use. I don't have them.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join... Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite...
I would totally do that, Stretch.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here.
Bajena.
That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time?
I'm the mess moonshiner,
What's
yeah.
name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Can we just...
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern.
Yeah, 5e... That's why whenever someone plays a ranger in 5e, I have them go off the rule book and go somewhere else.
Human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries.
So we're in Bohemia.
Dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was
Yep,
that
thank you,
about?
J Wolf. Yeah, we're gonna.
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle, and I had to carry him out of the battle on my back, so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding a castle? That must be pretty wild, eh?
Indeed it was! Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes mercilessly charging at us from all
We need
sides.
some hip waders to crawl through this
Truly
bullshit.
indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Geleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
Here's the
I'll prepare
thing,
a bit
though.
of food for you, for your journey.
But Jenna, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble.
Save.
You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Yeah, tell me the recipe. Sweet! Got the recipe for shave your schnapps.
But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein.
We're just
Hopefully
gonna-
you'll never need to take up your offer.
Don't mind me. We're just
Sorry for
kind of.
coming late, Ma. I got held up in
All right, now here's the question. Come on. Okay. I thought we got the. We got the recipe for the fucking. Oh, God damn it.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here.
We got the recipe for the fucking.
I dread to think what they do with you.
Never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier.
Okay. Yes, I want to see it in the recipe book. Nettle and. Oh, hey, look. Nettle and belladonna. Okay. Nettle and belladonna. Nettle and belladonna.
You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen,
Clearings, leafy woods. It's best not to seek it at all. Looks like a blueberry with a star, kind of. Marigold. You know, it would be nice if these were alphabetized. Abundantly by waters, edge of woods, and the furrows of fields. Okay. So we're gonna go and check down by the creek. Valerian? I wonder... Mushrooms. And we're just gonna start gathering a whole bunch of random herbs. I should have looked to see what nettles fucking look like. Okay. Apparently, there is not. Map. Okay, we're going to turn back to the north and... Oh, there's a nest up there. Apparently, I can't pick those. Man, now I'm looking at every plant like, is that one? Is that one? Is that one? Valerian. Okay. Well, we know what that looks like.
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
Fuck Sir Hans! We're finding... Oh, yeah, hang on. Perk points. Skills. Alchemy. Oh, I see. In the bottom left, it says earn or learn. Raw foods and herds. Oh, shit. So it doesn't even matter if I pick them. They're gonna, okay. Yes, I want to learn that. So 13 available perks. Bring potions, your energy will slightly nourishment. That's a good one. That's a good one. Potions you brew 30% more. Sure, sounds good to me. Main level 6. Okay. Can't. What level am I at? Minimum level 6. I thought I was. Okay, cool. Craftsmanship, drinking. Like actual. Horsemanship, houndmaster. Hang on, hold up, wait a minute. Put a big old penis in it. The art of dog handling is highly valued, and the dog will be your loyal friend, a kind companion on the road, and a fierce defender. He can also find all sorts of interesting things in the area, and as his skill grows, no, I got 12 available perk points. So yours will be more obedient. Stronger combat, slower to tire when hunting. Additionally, you can gain perks that allow... Yes, no, we're definitely... Minimum level 6 and can't learn it. Okay. Scholarship. Sure. Stealth. Stealth kill. Takedown. Bushman. Bushman! If an opponent defends against attempt to stun or stealth kill, they suffer penalties or stats. This will make them less easier to defend. Survival, thievery. Nimble fingers! If you wear boots repaired by yourself, huh? Interesting. That's kind of cool. Okay, so definitely, okay, so hang on. You grew up in a forge, hard work. If you carry a sack or even a dead or unconscious, the weight will only count as half. Therefore, they hardly burden you in carrying them. Yeah, I'm getting that one. Agility, vitality, speech. Okay. Polished wares, silver tongue. Let's go with silver tongue. I can only pick one of a certain... Okay, got it. Vitality, agility, deft hands. Fall damage is reduced by... Acquired agility. Yep, we're going to go with that. Always drop the agility. Charming men. If you gain reputation... If you lose reputation... We're going to go with reputation gains. And pray for the... Alright. Combat. Warfare. Evade. Blocks will cost 20%. Sure, sounds good. Heavy weapons. Yeah, that's definitely... Fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting will count 3 higher, so your attack will not only be stronger, but it'll be harder to parry. Pole arm, unarmed. Okay, so we are gonna... I have 4 more perk points. Secondary combos. Buffs. Okay. People of the... Holy shit! There is a whole bunch of factions. Okay, there's gonna be a lot. Yep. Okay, I got slightly distracted. Still looking for Nettles and Belladonna.
We can't just go off and leave Hans to his fate.
God damn it. Fuck Hans. I was going to look for every other... Ooh, what are these? Mushrooms. Amanita muscarara. Thistle? Yay, thistle. Good night, Freya Wolf. Thank you for stopping in. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day. Focus on the positive, disregard the negative, and keep being awesome. I don't know why I'm gathering these. They're just going to go bad in my inventory. I would love to make some of the whatchamacallit potions, but apparently I can't. These are Valerian. Yep. All right, dude. Let's roll.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough.
I mean, he's not
We
wrong.
To return to Rattay with good news and to do it quickly. Let's go.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
Yanking my pizzle.
I know how it sounds.
Yanking my pizzle.
Believe me, I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him.
Right, Zephyr.
And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Bruh. She gave us some coinage. I was just planning on making a bunch of money doing alchemy shit. Or blacksmithing. Fun fact, the thing he's carrying is called a bindle. A bindle. It's what a bunch of people that jump from train to train, homeless, could be said, but it actually has a name. It's not just a sack on a stick. It's called a bindle. That was the introduction. I have spent 3 hours playing this fucking game. That was the introduction. This game is going to be immense, and I'm going to love every second of it. So gorgeous. Right, J-Wolf? Obviously didn't. Jacob Hollick. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Tavern. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm loving this game so far. I've only been playing it for a couple hours, and yeah, I'm going to spend a lot of time in this game.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
We're going to get turned away at the castle.
I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
I don't think they give a fuck.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days.
Very convenient.
And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
Very convenient.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
which is okay. Yeah.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Hey, where's that beer?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
So what's the...
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
I mean, we killed 3 of them, so...
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians.
Christians?
It didn't always
Catholic?
seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Hold that.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench.
And...
Oh, I tell you that. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Yeah, this is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well.
I'll be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a pitcher and a half. I ain't seen you here before.
Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Yep.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Sticking up my establishment.
Talk about your captain. Oh.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna wash the.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
Name names.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Von Berghoff is beside himself.
Ready for a crash and burn?
He won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Her stew likes it.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Oh, Jesus.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
It wasn't completely terrible. Wasn't a complete crash and burn.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill.
I'm glad I picked up that.
The man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the
You
plank.
just landed with no engine. You'd be right.
The damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly.
Lay 'em on the
You
planks.
men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or
Good night,
not,
Gore.
You can't pay what you owe.
Get some
me,
rest.
so I'm
Tomorrow's a new
putting
day.
you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate.
Stuck
Where
up
you
like
actually
your mate.
from, if you don't mind me asking.
Scallis.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Well, fuck.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched.
And it's him who's getting itched.
Family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
You know, so she's safe.
We're gonna...
Talk to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
Of course.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason.
Yeah, I think...
What?
I think the outlaws are...
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Well,
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time.
What the fuck have you done except sit here on your ass?
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Motherfucker!
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some...
You motherfucker, you're not gonna ditch all this shit.
Enough. Oh.
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword,
I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? It's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that.
I'm very...
Be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bella Torres and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
I heard you're in need of money for...
I'm really tempted to fucking be a dick to him, but it's just gonna harm our reputation, and he's not gonna let go of it.
Well, I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So, Lord or no Lord, the sacks are waiting.
Let them wait. Sacks are good at it. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be... here now, so I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. So, you simply aren't going to work?
That is a warrior's lot, Henry. Conserving his strength till the next battle comes along.
Raj, check.
Right.
I'll conserve my strength.
Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no...
I really want to hurt him. I really want to hurt him. I really want to fucking...
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
I hope you get kicked directly in the testicles by a horse.
Christ, pardon me.
One day,
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own. But don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me. Great. Get them out of here.
Yeah, Rip, I know. Ah, here we go.
It happens.
Fuck this guy. He's gonna sit there and drink and eat. $5 says I'm gonna come out. He's gonna be hitting on the bar wench, and I'm gonna have to pull him out of a fight. And guess the fuck what? Yeah, you can figure it the fuck out yourself, bud.
None of the strangers survived.
That was our one beer. But the two of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it.
We lost everything.
I hope he get punched in the face. I hope he gets punched in the face.
What did you say? Say it again.
Not gonna step
It was
in.
their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Do it.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart ass?
Do it.
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
I've had enough of your insults. Our men were slaughtered there.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Bergov himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh my god.
You want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein,
Hope
and I
you-
demand your immediate
I hope he gets
apology.
punched in the face.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Please.
Oh, I'm so scared. Hey, you. Get your sweetheart and fuck off out of our village. Both of you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Go to hell!
I don't want to fucking... Fuck defending this bat. No, fuck this. Fuck you. Figure it out on your own, fuckhead. Hello. Really? It won't let me leave?
Show your stuff!
Now, well,
Don't try that on me!
I give up.
Nice!
Let him have it! You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard! Wanker!
Good. I'm wounded!
Now, we finish this! I'll rip your ass out! Let him have it!
I am gonna let you get your ass kicked.
Nice hit!
Fucking die already!
Scheiße! Live like a wretch, and now you'll die.
I'm gonna let your shit get rocked,
Ain't had enough yet.
and I'm not helping. Yeah, I don't care. No, I don't want to fucking...
Zeig, was du da hast.
Go ahead and die. Go ahead and die.
Nice him up! Go on, then! Make
Now you fuck up!
Nice hit!
I'm a little peeved at him. I'm just a little peeved at him.
Send my greetings to the devil!
Do it!
Without your bastard! With him!
Take that!
Now we'll have you, scum! Let him have it!
That us?
Can he not die? Please die. I want you to die. Motherfuckers, I'm waiting for you to kill him.
Here he is!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Literally just got us in another fight and get us thrown in jail.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
They're using
If
coconuts.
you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Get fucked.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
Yours.
I don't fucking believe it. You're really gonna blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl.
And who was too scared to speak? Well, if it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoiled brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
And he deserved it.
We'll see who's proud of who.
You deserved it.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that Otto?
Just got smacked in the face.
Right, where were we?
He just got smacked in the face.
Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding.
Sounds good.
I bid you farewell.
Figure it the fuck out, dude.
Alright. Yeah. Bow in your shoes. I'll be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid. Kill innocent, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people, domestic animals, disturb their peaceful lives. Even if no one catches you red-handed, people aren't stupid, and they may deduce it was you who did it. You can find it. Okay. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. I don't know where the hiccups came from. If there's a lot of crime going on, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Okay.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you. You're stuck
It's
up
about
Lord of
time.
Perchstein.
Come here.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression.
So basically, she got more money because people were fucking rotten
Now
shit at
things
us.
can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right.
That's a lot of positivity,
Doesn't
man.
get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me.
Valid.
Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
So here's what we're going to do. I love her positivity. I love what direction she was going in. But yeah, we are going to bail out of this. And I know I need to go back and I need to reload the game and go back and do what I was supposed to and fucking defend him and yada, yada, yada. And listen to his bullshit about being a lord and not carrying fucking sacks of flour, and I need to talk to him for... Yeah, anyways, I'm going to reload the game. I'm going to do the thing. But you guys need to go to bed. You need to have a good night and get some rest. But no matter what, I will see you tomorrow. Okay? Keep being awesome. And yeah, take care of yourselves. As always, you know how I like to leave you with my 2 rules. Rule number 1, don't sweat the small stuff. Rule number 2, everything is small stuff. Every day is a new opportunity to do better than you did yesterday. Try to take advantage of it. It's not always easy. It's not always fun, but you only find what you look for. And if all you ever look for is the bad shit, that's all you're ever going to find. Focus on the positive, disregard the negative. Your life will start to get better simply because you have changed your perspective of your reality. It's not going to be tomorrow and the next day, but eventually you will find it has gotten better. Promise you, as long as you keep on pushing forward. Thank you so much for your time, attention, and patronage. I appreciate each and every one of you, but I need you to do me a favor. Take care of yourselves. Eat good food, drink water, take your meds, and get some rest when you need it. But on top of that, take care of your mental health, which is just as important. Find time to de-stress, decompress, and drop some of that baggage you've been carrying around. Get lost in a movie, a book, a TV show, whatever you need to do, but do something for you. Because you are valid, you are important, and you matter. Even if you don't think you matter to anyone else, you matter to us. We want to see you back here. Please take care of yourselves. Thank you for being a part of this community. Have a good night, and tomorrow, try to have a nice day.
I did it again. I play with
You fucking cat! God!
Hang on, I'm gonna get away from this landmine. Oh God, vulture! No, no, vulture! Fuck off! Ha! I lived. Am I a basic white bitch? Fuck it, I am. Rawr. Dickspur. Got Jesus Christ on a.
No, I'm Yanni.